racing fans, welcome to racing action from Flamboro Downs for this Sunday evening. Our first race will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Let's get a look at the changes on this evening's card of racing. Note that in race number one, number three, Let's Get Rocked, claim entered. Claim entered on number three, Let's Get Rocked. And number nine, Silverback Jack, the driver is going to be Jay Harris. Jay Harris will drive Silverback Jack. In the second race, number six, Graceful China, changing side rolls to an open bridle. Side rolls to open. And number eight, Fast Resolution, it will be Samuel Filyaw driving. Samuel Filyaw will drive eight, Fast Resolution. Race three, no changes. No changes, race number three. In race number four, number 5 HP Musical Alarm will be wearing trotting hobbles, and also changing flip-flops to steel shoes up front, so that's flip-flops to steel up front, and blinkers to blind bridle. Blinkers to blind bridle, so kind of an overhaul on number 5 HP Musical Alarm in the fourth. Race 5, no changes. No changes, race 5. In race 6, One House Edge, equipment change, blinkers to open bridle. That's blinkers to open bridle. In the seventh race, 3 Champagne Bettina is scratched. Race 7 scratch 3 Champagne Bettina. 9 Fantastic MVP, open bridle to blinkers. Open to blinkers. Race 8, no changes. No changes, race number 8. Race 9, 5, Betting on the Beach is scratched. Race 9, scratch 5, Betting on the Beach. And race number 10, number 2, Kincaid Sealster, changing aluminum to steel shoes up front. That is race 10 to Kincaid Sealster, aluminum to steel shoes up front. The 11th race has no changes. No changes, race number 11. Once again, reviewing races 1 and 2. Race 1, claim entered 3, Let's Get Rocked. 9, Silverback Jack, Jay Harris will drive. And in the second race, 6, Graceful China, changing side rolls to open bridle. And 8, Fast Resolution, Sam Filyaw driving. for race 1 on parade. 1 is Living on a Dream. Geek Chad drives and trains and owns. Number 2 is Beachfire K. Braden Rabling drives and trains for Blue Shoe Investments. Number 3 is Let's Get Rocked. Austin Surrey for Joe Pereira. The owner is James Barry. Claim entered. And number 4, St. Lad's Flirt. Brett McDonough for Ron McDonald. And the owners are Kent Livingston and Brett shares in ownership. 5 is Garrett's Guy. Daryl Thiessen for Jared Mann and Stuart McQueen. Number 6, Nate's Bucky. Samuel Filioff for Tom Riley and Triple S Equine. And number 7, Senior Advisor, Travis Cullen for Cameron McQueen. The owner is John McQueen and Cameron McQueen. 8 is Go Mud. Rob Jenkins Jr. drives and trains and partners in ownership with William Burgess and Jeffrey Kelly. 9 is Silverback Jack. Jay Harris for Vic Putty and Marissa Wilson. It's a field of 9 for race number 1. Let's get a look at some of the main ones in here, or at least who I think they are. And we'll start with number 3, Let's Get Rocked. Claim entered and has 2 wins and a third beaten a length in the past 3 starts. So overall, Let's Get Rocked comes in with good form. Now, one thing to note, hasn't raced since the 18th of March. So has been out a little while, been out of the box for 3 weeks. Let's Get Rocked is getting a lot of love on the board at 5-2 and certainly shows enough overall ability. You do see this one February the 26th, wiring a field at Mohawk and coming home in 27-1. So really very effective. Let's Get Rocked is currently 5-2 on the board. Austin Surrey driving. Number 7, Senior Advisor. 8 out of 13 in the top 2 in the year, including 3 wins and a second in the last 4. Senior Advisor gets a tougher post than any of those starts. We'll see if that can work, but Senior Advisor definitely can get off the gate. Gets the very capable Travis Cullen to drive for Cameron McQueen, and Cameron's barn is flying this year, especially in the win column. So Senior Advisor is a threat. Tougher post, 9-5 on the board. Number 5, Garrett's Guide. You have to like that last race, second, and is one that certainly improved nicely last time out and did score a win in a bottom class here March the 3rd. Garrett's Guide and Daryl Thiessen for Jared Mann is a contender at 3-1. And number 2, Beachfire K, is a little longer played 15-1 that last race fired to the front but tailed off badly in the late going, but maybe could bounce back here and be better. Does show some speed racing at Mohawk back late February and March, and does have 5 top 2 finishes in 14 starts of the year. Beachfire K, I think, could rebound and be a top 4 factor here, 15-1. Fans are on number 7, Senior Advisor, 8-5, but I went to 3, Let's Get Rocked, who's 5-2. Gate is rolling for race number 1. Taking up their positions, Living on a Dream, Beachfire K, and Let's Get Rocked. In the center, St. Lad's Flirt and Garrett's Guide. The outside, Nate's Bucky, Senior Advisor, and Go Mud. The second tier, Silverback Jack. They're into the stretch drive, gathering speed, nearing the start. And the field is at the start of the rough. And Let's Get Rocked leads with St. Lad's Fleur, Living on a Dream, and Beachfire K, and Garrett's Guide, Silverback Jack. Then it is back further to Nate's Bucky, Senior Advisor, and Go Mud is trailing the field. Beachfire K went off stride into the backstretch. Let's Get Rocked was able to rock right out and get the lead. Living on a Dream is racing position second as they race their way on towards that opening quarter. St. Lad's Flirt now takes back and finds a seat along to the inside third and works in front of Silverback Jack and Beachfire K. Then it is back further to Garrett's Guide and Senior Advisor and Nate's Bucky, and trailing is Go Mud, and the field works their way on around the turn. And on top right now, Let's Get Rocked in Austin, Surrey has a lead of a couple of lengths over Living on a Dream, who's 30-1. And third is St. Lad's Flirt. Silverback Jack now moves to the outside. Beachfire K is racing on the outside as well, and popping up from third. Now here comes St. Lad's Flirt. It is Let's Get Rocked, 57 seconds flat the halftime. Let's Get Rocked. St. Lad's Flirt to the outside. Living on a Dream is on the inside and is sharing second. Then a gap of about 2 or 3. And it is Garrett's Guide, and fifth is Silverback Jack, and Beachfire K is sixth, then Nate's Bucky, and back to Senior Advisor and Go Mud, and they hustle on towards three quarters. Let's Get Rocked, the 4-5 favorite, rocks on up to three quarters and has widened out the advantage to lead by about 4 now. Three quarters, 125-3, and they race on that final turn. And it is St. Lad's Flirt who's racing second. Living on a Dream is positioned third, and then fourth is Garrett's Guide, Nate's Bucky fifth, and then Silverback Jack and Go Mud, and Beachfire K and Senior Advisor is trailing. It's all Let's Get Rocked, rocking and rolling to the finish. Let's Get Rocked takes this one by a wide margin of about 5.5 or 6 lengths, and then St. Lad's Flirt, then it was Living on a Dream and Garrett's Guide, 155-1. There's the winner of race 1, number 3, Let's Get Rocked. Austin Sorry with the winning drive. Let's Get Rocked is a 5-year-old down by the Seaside Bay Gelding, owned by James Berry of Richmond Hill. Joe Pereira is the trainer, 4th win this year in lifetime for Let's Get Rocked, 7th career win for Let's Get Rocked. The first raise payouts 3, Let's Get Rocked, 390, 250, 230. 4, St. Lad's Flirt, 293.10. 1, Living on a Dream, 14.90. $2 exactor, 10.60. Dollar Try, 77.65. Dollar Super, 249.20. The first race order finish from the top down to 381, 245, 967. That's 381, 245, 967 on the bottom. And there was a claim, number 3, Let's Get Rocked. The owner will be Tag Incorporated and the new trainer Gerard Demers. for the second race on parade. One is Thunderously. Steve Houdon for Laura Toscani. The owner is Gino Toscani. And number two is Painted by Matisse Paul McKenzie for Bill Meekins. Three is Lady All-Star, Brett McDonald for trainer Ron McDonald and Triple S Equine. And four is Bold Landing, Austin Surrey for Laura Toscani, and the owner is Gino Toscani. Five is SOS Jewels, Travis Cullen for Cameron McQueen and David Oikol and Greg Tuckwell and David Dayton. Number six, Graceful China, Jay Harris for Jason Woodward. The owner is Steve Dial, and Jason shares in ownership. Number seven, Karen's Dream, Daryl Thiessen for Duncan Brewer. Duncan shares in ownership with Randall Urquhart. And number eight is Fast Resolution. Sammy Fillion for Jacob Roberts, who trains and partners in ownership with James Woods. It's a field of eight for race number two. Let's get a look at the field for the second race as we have Trotter's purse of $7,800. And we start with number three, Lady All-Star, who gets away from Mohawk to try things here now. And this is one that did win 4 of 12 starts last year as a 3-year-old, but so far this year is winless and does show a second place finish at Mohawk February the 22nd in 57-1. And the last race was 57-1, but that was from post 10 and just couldn't get much out of the race in terms of finish sixth. And so now Lady All-Star trying things here should be a lot better off. 4-5 on the board. Number one, Thunderously, 6-1. Now the last race didn't go well, but consistently good form before that here. Gets the inside post. 7 out of 9 on the top three for Thunderously this year. I think this one will bounce back and be a factor. And 6-1 is the price. Steve Houdon for Laura Toscani. Number two, Painted by Matisse, raced a lot better last race. And that was post 7 to finish second in this class, and now gets post 2. Painted by Matisse could be a win threat if she builds on that last race. Paul McKenzie driving 10-1. And 5, SOS Jewels finished third here last time out. A better outcome. SOS Jewels, Travis Cullen, Cameron McQueen, strong connections. Maybe SOS Jewels takes a step forward off that last race and is a win threat, and he's getting bet as such at 5-2, the second choice to my top pick, and the favorite 3, Lady All-Star, who's 4-5. starting gate is rolling for race number 2. Thunderously painted by Matisse and Lady All-Star on the inside. And, well, not just yet. We have a recall, or a semi-recall. Fans note number 7, Karen's Dream, the subject of the recall. The second race on a Sunday night at Flamboro Downs, take 2, with their positions thunderously painted by Matisse and Lady All-Star. In the center, Bold Landing and SOS Jewels, and to the outside, Graceful China, Karen's Dream, and Fast Resolution. Field of 8 for the second dash. There at the start of the ROV in Bold Landing and Lady All-Star, painted by Matisse and thunderously, as the field charges on around the turn. And then further back we go now as they race around that turn to Fast Resolution, SOS Jewels, and Graceful China as they race their way on down the backstretch. And now coming on to get the lead is Lady All-Star. Lady All-Star thunderously, the inquiry sign is up, and it pertains to number 7, Karen's Dream. Lady All-Star's lead is about 3 right now. Thunderously is second. Painted by Matisse is third. Bold Landing is racing fourth. Then Fast Resolution and SOS Jewels and Graceful China. And the field works their way on around the turn. And Lady All-Star leads 3-5 favorite. Lady All-Star in front by 3 over thunderously. And third, painted by Matisse. And then Bold Landing now is coming first over. Then it is back to Fast Resolution. SOS Jewels and Graceful China is back trailing the field. And the halftime was 1 minute and 3/5. It's all Lady All Star right now, leading as they race their way on into the backstretch. Lady All Star is putting on a show, leads by 5 right now. Thunderously is second, painted by Matisse third. Then Bold Landing on the outside fourth, but is flattened out. Scooting up the inside is Fast Resolution. Then SOS Jules and Graceful China, but Lady All Star is dominating and leads by about 4 1/4 lengths right now. Thunderously is second, painted by Matisse is racing position to third as they got by 3/4 in 1:30 and 3, and it is still Lady All Star, lead of 5 over Thunderously, painted by Matisse at third. Fast Resolution holds on to fourth now. Graceful China, and then it is back to SOS Jules and Bold Landing, but it is all Lady All Star. Lady All Star just pouring it on in the stretch drive and is going to cruise to victory. Thunderously will pick up second, then painted by Matisse in Fast Resolution. Mile of 2 minutes and 3/5. The Inquirer Sun is up pertaining to 7 Karen's Dream in the start. There's the winner of the second 3, Lady All Star. Brett McDonald's the winning driver. Lady All Star is a 4-year-old, my MVP bay mare. Owned by Triple S Equine, trained by Ron McDonald. It is the first win of the year and the 5th lifetime for Lady All Star. Fans note number 7, Karen's Dream, will be refunded. Was outside of the fair start pole at the start of the race. Refund 7, Karen's Dream. the second race, payouts 3. Lady All Star, 320, 210, 210. One Thunderously, 340 and 250. Two Painted by Matisse, 310. $2 Exactor, 1050. Dollars Ride, 1930. Dollar Super, 108.60. Double of 3 and 3 is 580. Consolation double of 3 7, 390. Second race, Silver finished from the top down to 2-3-1. Six place 5, 7 place 6, 5 place 7, and then DNF refunded and 4 on the bottom. Once again, from the top down after the placing, 2-3-1, 5, 6, 7, refund 4.
first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1. Outstanding. Field for the third on parade. 1, 2, toot. Sammy Fillion for Amanda Riley. Number 2 is Moxcelerator, Rob Jenkins Jr. for Ryan E. Dold. The owners are Madsen and Marnie Dold. And 3, Just a Poor Boy, Ryan DeRoche for Terry Gallant, owned by James Quinn. 4 is Checkers with Grandpa, Paul McKenzie for trainer-owner Courtney Robson. And 5, Papiamento, Scott Calder for Kayla Hendry. The owner is Keelan McDonald. Number 6, Treasures Pirate, Jason Ryan for Eric Wilson, owned by Don Lesheed. Number 7, Dreamy Fella, Nello Guglielmi drives and trains and owns. Number 8, A Cowboy, John Barrington for Janiyah Gallant, who trains and partners in ownership with Kirsten Steele. And 9 is Written in Stone, Travis Cullen for Brenda Duncan. Brenda shares in ownership with Dave Duncan. It's a field of 9 for the third. To get a look at some of the main players in this third dash, and we'll start with number 1, 2, 2, 3 to 5 of the board, and is one that drops in class where they start off a fifth last time on. Better post position, and this will be now the third start in Ontario for Toot Toot after coming in from Ohio, and Toot Toot gets that inside post position advantage today, and is 3 to 5 of the board, and certainly should fit well at this level. Number 5, Papiamento. Well, the last couple races didn't pop well, but also one of those two was post 8. You can excuse that. Papiamento drops in class and is one that won back in the middle of February, so Papiamento and Scott Calder could rebound well and is 3 to 1 on the board right now, the second choice. Number 8, A Cowboy. Well, was not good last race, finishing 8th. And but you do see this one with some form back in January at Mohawk, and you do see it with decent enough overall speed on the big track. A Cowboy, despite post 8, just might be able to grab a spot on the top 3. Does have good comparative speed to the rest of this field. John Barrington driving. A Cowboy, 18 to 1. And number 7, Dreamy Fella. Well, the last race was post 7, and that didn't work well, so Dreamy Fella drops a level but gets stuck with post 7 again, but does have some ability overall and does have a win this year here in 58 and 4. Dreamy Fella, Nello Guglielmi, is 8 to 1. Number 1, 2, 2, the 3 to 5 betting favorite. Gate is rolling for race number 3. Toot Toot Mock Accelerator on the inside, along with Just a Poor Boy. In the center, Checkers with Grandpa and Papiamento. And to the outside, Treasure's Pirate, Dreamy Fella, A Cowboy. And the second tier, Written in Stone. It's a field of 9 for the third dash. They're gathering speed approaching the start. And the field for the third is at the start of the rough, and Checkers with Grandpa and Papiamento and Dreamy Fella to the outside, and Toot Toot along to the inside. And then Accelerator and A Cowboy on around the turn they go. Dreamy Fella is trying to surge right out and get the lead over Toot Toot. Dreamy Fellow and Melonello is going to take over. Toot Toot's racing second. Checkers with Grandpa third. Papiamento is now going to pop over to the pylons fourth in front of Accelerator. Then it is back to Written in Stone and A Cowboy. Then Just a Poor Boy and Treasure's Pirate. And they work their way on past that opening quarter and taking out Toot Toot's going to claim the lead now from Dreamy Fella. Toot Toot's the 1-5 favorite. Dreamy Fella is racing second, gap of about 4. Checkers with Grandpa. Papiamento's racing fourth, and now moving on the outside is Written in Stone. We'll get the covers. Taking out is Papiamento and Written in Stone, and then Accelerator. Then it is back to A Cowboy, Just a Poor Boy, and Treasure's Pirate. 58-2 halftime, 30-1 second panel, and it is Toot Toot who leads as they work their way on into the backstretch. Toot Toot, Papiamento, Dreamy Fella. Written in Stone has advanced up to fourth, and fifth is Checkers with Grandpa. Then a gap of 3 or 4. Just a Poor Boy and Accelerator. Then it is Treasure's Pirate and A Cowboy. They duel on top. Toot Toot trying to fend off Papiamento. It's Toot Toot and Papiamento. Those two are separated by just ahead. 3/4 in 128. Dreamy Fella is racing third. And then Checkers with Grandpa and Written in Stone and Just a Poor Boy. And the field turns for home. Toot Toot on down the stretch drive they come. Toot Toot darting up the inside is Dreamy Fella. Toot Toot, Dreamy Fella, and Papiamento. Toot Toot continues on. Toot Toot wins it. Dreamy Fella was second. Papiamento and Checkers with Grandpa 157-3. Back in front of us, the winner of race 3. It's 1-2 Toot. Sammy Fillion, the winning driver. 13-year-old Gotta Go Cullen Bay Gelding, owned and trained by Amanda Riley. First win this year, 48th lifetime for Toot Toot. Third race payouts 122, 260, 240, and 210. 7 Dreamy Fella, 840, 350 Pie, Papiamento, 240. $2 exactor, 20, 210. Dollar try, 25, 20. Dollar super, 87.05. Third race, order of finish from the top, 195, 436, 287. That's 195, 436, 287. Fans note in race number 8, a driver change. 5 Payline will be Travis Henry. Race 8, 5 Payline, Travis Henry. Race 9, number 2, Mortgage My Villa. The driver will be Guy Chrétien. Race 9, 2, Mortgage My Villa, Guy Chrétien. Fans noted driver change. Race 6, 3, Better Catch Girl, Jay Harris. Race 6, 3, Better Catch Girl, Jay Harris will drive. Field for race number 4 is on parade. 1, Blue Katana, Sammy Filion for Tom Riley and Vincenzo Strangis. And number 2, Massive Tutu, Massive Tattoo, Bruce Richardson for John Holding. The owner is Morley Bosworth. 4 is My Holiday, Scott Culver, Kyle Robling. Number 6, Bubble Slide, Anthony Hunt for Big Crone. The owner is Andrew Moore. Number 7 is Caribbean Sky, Travis Henry for Amanda Riley and Triple S Equine. 8 is Sheriff Longmire, Jim Whalen drives and trains and partners with Robert McKenzie and Jean-Marc McKenzie. 9 is Twilight Surprise, Austin Sorry for Nelson White. The owners Deborah White and Christine Lawrence. There is number 5, HB Musical Alarm, Daryl Thiessen for Daryl Laver. The owners are Leanne Davidson and John Curran. And number 3 is Murray Kane, Brett McDonough for Ron McDonald. The owner is Nicholas Malcolm. Field of 9, race number 4. Let's get a look at this field. And despite post position 8, I want to start with number 8, Sheriff Longmire, because I've been really impressed with the last 2 starts. He looked so good last time up, but even that start before him, an interference break and was way back and came flying to finish second to HB Musical Alarm. Sheriff Longmire looks like the real deal, and he's a big, strapping 4-year-old that can really motor. Sheriff Longmire, 3-2 as the favorite. Number 5, HB Musical Alarm, did win 2 races ago, and is one that last race was leading, then made a break. If he can stay flat here, he's definitely a contender. A lot of equipment changes for this start, changing flip-flops to steel up front and blinkers to blind bridle, and also trotting hobbles added. So they're doing an overhaul to get this one straightened out, because he has the ability and a win 2 races ago right here, and a third at Mohawk in 58, going back March the 7th, and he's currently on the board as a co-favorite at 8-5. Number 4, Maya Holiday, was second to Sheriff Longmire last time out. Maya Holiday should be in the consideration for the top 3. and is third start of the year for Maya Holiday off a long break for this one. And also, one more is one Blue Katana, who's 4-1 on the board and raced well here last time out. Finished third to Sheriff Longmire, who was second, and HB Musical Alarm, the winner. That is 2 weeks ago. Blue Katana, another inside post position, second start off the layoff. So Blue Katana also a contender on the inside at 4-1. Fans have gone to number 5, HB Musical Alarm, 3-2, but I went to 8, Sheriff Longmire at 8-5. Gates rolling for race number 4, Blue Katana. Massive 2-2, Murray Kane on the inside. The center, My Holiday and HP Musical Alarm. The outside, Bubble Slide, Caribbean Sky, Sheriff Longmire, and the second tier, Twilight Surprise. It's a field of 9 for race 4, and off stride goes HP Musical Alarm, and we have a starter's recall. Starter's recall, race number 4. Fans, the starters recall number 5, HP Musical Alarm off stride, interfering with 6 Bubble Slide before the start. once again, the gate is rolling for the fourth race. The fourth dash on a Sunday night at Flamboro Downs. Take two. Field of nine for the fourth dash. And the field for the fourth race, gathering speed, approaching the start. They're at the start and they're off, and off stride goes goes Sheriff Longmire, and they drive it into the turn. Maya Holiday, HP Musical Alarm, and then racing third is Blue Katana. Off stride, Massive Tattoo. Now clearing to the front, HP Musical Alarm. Maya Holiday is second, Blue Katana third. Bubble Slide is racing fourth, and then Caribbean Sky, Twilight Surprise, and Hurricane, and back to Sheriff Longmire, who's currently racing eighth. And they work past that opening quarter, 29 and 4. HP Musical Alarm, 7-2 on the board's got the lead. My Holiday is second. Blue Katana third. Now bursting up on the outside, Twilight Surprise is moving. Bubble Slide is fifth. Racing sixth is Caribbean Sky. Then it is back further to Murray Kane and Sheriff Longmire, and they race their way on towards the half. And on the outside, that is Twilight Surprise looking to try to come on and grab the lead. Twilight Surprise, HP Musical Alarm, those are the top two. Then racing third, Caribbean Sky, and Maya Holiday, and quickly recovering now. Sheriff Longmire has moved up on the outside, about 4 or 5 off the lead, and Blue Katana takes the short way round the turn. Halftime was 101 and 2. And it is HP Musical Alarm coming 3 wide from the backfield now. Sheriff Longmire is in pursuit of HP Musical Alarm. HP Musical Alarm and Sheriff Longmire now is bursting onto the scene as those two share the lead by 3/4 and 132. It is HP Musical Alarm by a neck, and on the outside, Sheriff Longmire, Maya Holiday third, then Blue Katana and Caribbean Sky, and the field turns for home. HP Musical Alarm, Sheriff Longmire, Maya Holiday, on down the stretch drive they come. HP Musical Alarm as they come on to the finish. HP Musical Alarm is going to win. Blue Katana second, then Sheriff Longmire and Maya Holiday 202 and 1. And the inquiry sign will go up pertaining to number 8, Sheriff Longmire. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 4, it's number 5, HP Musical Alarm, 3-year-old alarm detector bay gelding. The winning drive to Daryl Thiessen. And Daryl Laver is the trainer. The owners Leanne Davidson and John Curran. Second win this year and lifetime HP musical alarm. Fans note the judge's ruling that 8 Sheriff Longmire did not violate the braking regulations, and the inquiry sign will go off. Fourth race payouts 5 HP musical alarm. $9 for 72.50. One blue Kitana for $53 and 8 Sheriff Longmire 240. $2 exactor 47.60. Dollar tribe 89.95. Dollar super 347.85. And the dollar pick 3 of 3 720. The fourth race order of finish from the top down, 297 416 538. That's 297 416 538.
Bring out your first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1. Outstanding. For race number 5 on break 1, Cool Cute Cookie, Travis Henry for Richard Moreau and Sylvain Cote. And number 2 is Ace 44 Daisy, Scotty Colliver, Gerard Demers, and Allison Hepburn. Number 3 is Lady in Lace, Brett McDonough for Ron McDonald, and the owners are Robin Cassidy and John Marshall. Number 4 is Watcher DeWitt, Anthony Hahn for Meg Crone, and Louis Waugh and Michelle Letarte and Jean Allaire. 5, a Disruptor, Daryl Thiessen for Meg Crone and Chris Nickel. And number 6, Good Enough for Me, Ryan DeBrosh for Taylor Fritz. It's a field of 6 for race number 5, and let's get a look at some of the main players in this dash. Purse of $5,900, fillies and mares. We have to start with number 4, Watcher DeWitt, because, well, she's been just outstanding. And if you take a look now in the last 5 starts, 4 wins and a second, and in that second was the winner and placed back to second for going inside of pylons. But Watcher DeWitt has been just great and really looks the part, too. Watcher DeWitt is one that can get off the gate well and should easily be the one to beat in here. But number 2, Ace 44 Daisy, is one that did win here 2 races ago. Last race tried Mohawk, finished 5th, but that was a tough outing. Got away 10th at the quarter pole, so had a lot of work to do to get up and pick up a 5th. Ace 44 Daisy, overall though, shows enough this year, has 3 wins and 5 out of 11 in the top 3 to be my second choice, and is the second choice on the board at 5-2. Number 1, Cool Cute Cookie, set up by Richard Moreau. He's one that raced to a second at Mohawk last race in Phillies 8,000 claiming handicap, and should fit well here and finish that mile with a 28-2 final quarter. Cool Cute Cookie on the inside is a contender, 3-1, Travis Henry driving. And number 5, a Disruptor, is one that had a dominant win here in a bottom class March the 2nd, winning by 6 lengths, and also had a win here March the 16th from the trailer post in that class, then moved up to this level last race and was 3rd. A Disruptor, Daryl Thiessen for Meg Crone, is a factor in this dash as well, 5-1. But number 4, Watcher DeWitt, 3-5 as the favorite. Gate is rolling for the 5th. Cool Cute Cookie and Ace 44 Daisy on the inside. In the center, Lady in Lace, Watcher DeWitt to the outside of Disruptor and Good Enough for Me. It's a field of 6 for the 5th race. There at the start of the rough, and a disruptor is going to blast out with Cool Cute Cookie on the inside. Then it is Ace 44 Daisy. Lady in Lace, Watch Her DeWitt is relaxed away to race from 5th, and Good Enough for Me is 6th. But Cool Cute Cookie has the lead as they race on down the backstretch. Going to the quarter, a disruptor gets away 2nd. Lady in Lace is 3rd. Ace 44 Daisy, Watch Her DeWitt, and Good Enough for Me is trailing the field. That opening quarter was recorded in 28 and 1. Cool Cute Cookie 6 to 5 on the board has the front, and a disruptor at 10 to 1 is second. Lady in Lace is third. Ace 44 Daisy is racing fourth. Watcher DeWitt is still racing second from last in front of Good Enough for Me as the field comes off the turn and works on towards us, and it is Cool Cute Cookie who still has the front. A disruptor is second. Lady in Lace, and now Watcher DeWitt is moving up on the outside. First over is taking over fourth, and Ace 44 Daisy is fifth on the inside, and Good Enough for Me has moved to the outside into the backstretch off of 58 and 4 halftime. Cool Cute Cookie, the one to beat. A disruptor is second. Watcher DeWitt has advanced up to third. Still has work to do, though. Is 4.5 lengths off the lead. And Lady in Lace, and then Ace 44 Daisy, and Good Enough for Me. But Cool Cute Cookie is on fire still and leads it by about 2 3/4 lengths. A disruptor. Watcher DeWitt is racing third. And then Lady in Lace and Ace 44 Daisy way back. Good Enough for Me. Not good enough today. 127 and 2 3/4 time. Cool Cute Cookie is good enough, though, and leads by about 4 as they turn for home. A disruptor and Watcher DeWitt and Lady in Lace on down the stretch drive. Cool Cute Cookie has this one sewn up as this cookie does not crumble and wins it. Then a disruptor. Then it was Ace 44 Daisy and Watcher DeWitt. 156 flats. There is number 1, Cool Cute Cookie, the winner of the 5th. Travis Henry, the winning driver. 4-year-old Lazarus and Bay Mare, owned by Sylvain Cote and Robert Bernicke. Richard Moreau is the trainer. 3rd win this year, 7th lifetime, Cool Cute Cookie. The 5th race payouts: 1, Cool Cute Cookie, 450, 250, 210. 5, a disruptor, 520, 360, and 2, Ace 44 Daisy, 260. $2 exactor, 33.30. Dollar try, 39.70. Dollar super, 79.45. The dollar pick, 570.95. Fifth race, order of finish from the top down 1-3-5-4-2-6. That's 1-3-5-4-2-6 in the bottom. For the sixth race on parade, one is House Edge, Brett McDonough, Jason Woodward. The owner is All Star Farm. Number two is Faithful's Nola, Travis Cullen for Ernest Nucio. And number three is Better Catch Girl, Jay Harris for Vic Putty. Four is Jane Diamond, Andre Goy drives and trains for Gino Toscani. Five is Happy Looker, Jason Ryan for Mark Winnicott and Donald Smith and Donna Parker. Number six, Greystone Treasure, Sammy Filion for Joe Pereira. The owner is James Barry. Seven was Sega, Austin Surrey for Les Posen. Eight is Cabot Tower, Travis Henry for Ken Oliver and Milton Young. Nine is Clodumbayama, Gikarechan drives and trains and owns. It's a field of nine for the sixth. Note that Jay Harris drives three, Better Catch Girl. Let's get a look at the field here for race number six, and it is the start. Correction, it features the Super High Five, and Greystone Treasure is my top selection in here, and yet is 6-1 on the board. And Greystone Treasure is one that did not fare well here last race. That may be part of the reason for the 6-1, but look, it raced really well here in this class just two races ago, wiring the field by 3 1/4 lengths, and drops back down. That last race was against Tougher. And also from the trailer post, Greystone Treasure, I think, is a huge bounce back candidate. 10-time winner last year. In fact, last year made the top three in 27 out of 43 starts. Very consistent year for Greystone Treasure, and is definitely a good candidate here to bounce back and be a big factor. 6-1, Sammy Filion driving for Joe Pereira. Number one, House Edge. Well, House Edge is 11-1 on the board. Blinkers to open rattled. Really struggled last time out and made a break. But House Edge, that was the first start here at Flamboro, by the way. Had been racing at Saratoga before that. I think this is one that just might rebound here and be a big player from the inside. Of course, will I need to avoid making another break. Brett McDonald drives 13-1. Number three, Better Catch Girl, with Jay Harris aboard, and did not have a good outing last race, but is one that shows some form at Woodbine back in March, and you do see this one 153-3 pacing March the 1st. I think Better Catch Girl, who was a five-time winner last year and has a win this year here, Better Catch Girl could get things turned right back around quickly and is getting a lot of love, 6-5 on the board. And number five, Happy Looker, well, is one that should have a good look at a top four finish, has made the top four in 4 out of the past 5 starts. Happy Looker, Jason Ryan for Mark Winnicott, is 2-1. Fans are on number three, Better Catch Girl, but my top one is 6, Greystone Treasure at 4-1. Gate is rolling for race number 6. House Edge, Faithful as Nola, Better Catch Girl to the inside. In the center, it is Jane Diamond and Happy Looker. And to the outside, Greystone Treasure with Sega and Cabot Tower. And the second tier, Clodum by Emma. Field for the sixth race is at the start and they're off. Better Catch Girl, Faithful's Nola, Greystone Treasure with Sega, then Happy Looker and Jane Diamond as they charge into the turn. Then it is back to House Edge and Cabot Tower, and Clodum by Emma is back trailing the field. Better Catch Girl has got the lead, but Greystone Treasure on the outside is continuing on. Greystone Treasure wants to come on and clear to the front against Better Catch Girl. Greystone Treasure is going to take the lead. Better Catch Girl is second. Faithful's Nola is racing third. Then Wasega is fourth, 27 and 4 opening quarter. And Better Catch Girl is going to loop back around and reclaim the lead with Greystone Treasure racing, filling the pocket. Faithful's Nola third, with Sega's racing fourth, and then it is Jane Diamond, Happy Looker, Cabot Tower, House Edge, trailing Clodum by Emma off a 27 and 4 opening quarter. The field heads up to the half. Better Catch Girl and Jay Harris has the lead. Greystone Treasure second. Faithful's Nola with Sega to the outside. Jane Diamond and Happy Looker. 57 and 3 halftime. And the trailing three are Cabot Tower, House Edge, and Clodum by Emma. It is Better Catch Girl 3 to 5 on the board. Greystone Treasure at 5 to 1. He's keeping a close watch, just a length and a half back. Faithful's Nola's racing position third. Jane Diamond to the outside is fourth, and fifth was Sega. And then racing sixth is Happy Looker. Then Cabot Tower and House Edge and Clodum by Emma. And now Greystone Treasure popped to the outside, trying to call her Better Catch Girl. But Better Catch Girl holds a lead right now of a length. 1:26 and 2 of the three-quarter time. Better Catch Girl. Greystone Treasure is getting closer to catching up to Jay Harrison. Better Catch Girl. They turn from, and Faithful's Nola looking to dart into the passing lane. It is Better Catch Girl up the inside. Faithful's Nola to the outside. Greystone Treasure, but it is Better Catch Girl. They couldn't catch Better Catch Girl. Then it was Greystone Treasure, Faithful's Nola, and Jane Diamond. 1:56 and 2. There's a look at the winner of race 6, number 3, Better Catch Girl. Jay Harris, the winning drive. Better Catch Girl, 5-year-old Better Than Cheddar Bay mare. Owned by a numbered company in Vic Putty. Vic Putty is also the trainer. Second win this year, 12th lifetime. Better Catch Girl. The sixth race payouts: 3 Better Catch Girl, $350, $250, $250. 6 Greystone Treasure, $370 and $290, and 2 Faithful's Nola, $3. $2 exactor, $21.40. Dollar try, $28.50. Dollar pick 4, $32.40. Dollar high 5, $493.70. The sixth race saw her finish from the top down, 8 place 9, 314, 5 2 6 7 9 place 8. From the top down, 931 452 678.
Bring out your first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1. Outstanding. Field for the seventh on parade one, Ocean View Chip, Jason Ryan for Doug Henriksen and Gerald Haggerty. Number two, Looks Like Magic, Denny St. Pierre drives and trains and owns. And for Solwit, Anthony Hahn for Blair Burgess and Walker Racing and AJ Cash's Sales. Number five, Magic Hush, Travis Henry for Dr. John Chandler. Six, Sand Dune, Bruce Richardson for John Holding and Morley Bosworth. John shares in ownership. Number seven, I'm Above Average, Aaron Byron for Gordon Mason. Eight is Handsome Hank, Jay Harris for Caitlin Graham. And nine, Fantastic MVP, Todd Ratchford for Jack Moisev and High Stakes Incorporated and Nancy McNevin and the Mo and Joe Stable and Sunset Racing. Field of eight for race number seven. Let's get a look at this field for the seventh race. And we'll start with number four, Soul Win. Well, Soul Win has made the top three in 6 out of 10 starts on the year. The last couple races, both were in this class and was good in both of them. In fact, almost won 2 races ago, second beaten ahead, and a solid third last time out. Solwit gets another favorable post position and racing for Blair Burgess, who's off to a flying start to 2024. Solwit and Anthony Hahn, the 6-5 favorite. Number 2, Looks Like Magic, is one that had the magic here 2 races ago, but that was one level below this. Moved up to this class last race and was second and finished in front of Solwit, who was third. So it looks like magic from post 2 definitely has to be a solid consideration and is 9-2. Denny St. Pierre driving and training. A couple of others to get a look at. How about 1, Ocean View Chip? Ocean View Chip comes in from Mohawk, is well off form, but maybe things can turn around here. This is one that was consistently good last year down in the Maritimes. Ocean View Chip so far hasn't been able to get it rolling at Mohawk, so now tries things here. Jason Ryan for Dag Henriksen, 8-1 on the board. And number 6, Sand Dune, is one that's making a first start since October the 30th, and this is one that was really good last year. 9 starts, 8 top 2 finishes. Sand Dune, now the 4-year-old campaign, Sand Dune, now the 3-year-old campaign. So those 9 starts as a 2-year-old, and is one that qualified on April 1st at Mohawk, and qualified with a 28-2 final quarter. So might be ready to rock and roll. Sand Dune, 7-1, a value playoff, one that was a very, very fine 2-year-old. Gate is rolling for race number 7. Ocean View Chip, looks like magic on the inside. In the center, Solwit, Magic Hush, and Sand Dune. To the outside, I'm above average, and Handsome Hank, and the second tier, Fantastic MVP. And we have a starter's recall. 1 Ocean View Chip went off stride, interfering with 9 Fantastic MVPs. Starter's recall. The 7th race on a Sunday night at Flamboro Downs, take 2. Field for the 7th race is at the start end thereof, and another break from Ocean View Chip, and Handsome Hank is going to blast out with Solwit along to the inside. Then, as the field works around the turn, looks like Magic is third, Magic Hush fourth, and then Sand Dune. I'm above average, and Fantastic MVP. Handsome Hank is off to a good-looking start and leads by 2¼ lengths right now, and Solwit is second. Looks like Magic is third, but is about 8 or 9 lengths off the lead of Handsome Hank, who is 30 to 1 and leads past the quarter in 28 and 3. Handsome Hank, Soul Web, looks like magic. Magic Hush is fourth and Sand Dune is racing fifth. Then I'm above average and then back further to Fantastic MVP. Handsome Hank at 30 to 1 continues on and leads right now by about a length and three quarters over Soul Web, and racing third looks like magic, and then it is Magic Hush and Sand Dune. I'm above average and Fantastic MVP. 59 and 1 halftime. The field works their way on past the 5/8 and into the backstretch, and it is Handsome Hank who's leading Soul Web. Looks like Magic on the inside. Magic Hush is moving up on the outside. Magic Hush has come on now and is taken over third. Looks like Magic is fourth, and fifth is Sand Dune. Then I'm above average, and the field hustles their way onto three quarters. Handsome Hank. Solwit popped out right now. Solwit is trying to take down long shot Handsome Hank, who's still game. Handsome Hank leads it by about a neck. On the outside, Solwit racing third. Magic Hush about 2.5 lengths off the lead. Looks like Magic inside fourth. Then Sand Dune, and I'm above average. Handsome Hank continues to fend off the challenge of Solwit. Handsome Hank trying to close it out. Looks like Magic up the inside. Handsome Hank, and looks like Magic. Handsome Hank with the upset and wins it. Looks like Magic second. Splitting through to pick up third. I'm above average and close for fourth. 159 flat. Handsome Hank at 30 to 1. There's a look at the winner of race 7, number 8, Handsome Hank, a 4-year-old Storm and Norman Bay gelding. Owned and trained by Caitlin Graham. Jay Harris, the winning driver. Second win for Handsome Hank this year, third lifetime. Mile of 159. The 7th race payouts, number 8, Handsome Hank, 70, 20, 18, 20, and $5. Number 2 looks like magic, 390, 280. 7 I'm above average, 260. $2 exactor, 303.80. Dollar try, 868.15. Dollar super, 5600, 1770. And a 20-cent super. Well, how about the dollar pick 3, 288.75. The 20-cent superfecta numbers 8, 2, 7, and 4 is 1123.54. The seventh race order finish from the top is an 8-2 scratch 456317. That's 8-2 scratch 456317 on the bottom. for the 8th race on parade. 1, King Jules. Travis Cullen for James Wellwood and Jeffrey Wellwood. Number 2, to Jennifer's credit, Austin Surrey for Sean Arnett. 3 is Smokestack. Braden Rabling drives and trains and owns. And 4 is Bryant Sealster. Jason Ryan for John Kennedy. 5 is Payline. Travis Henry for Steve Charlton and Roderick Gillis. And number 6 is Old Chuck. Scott called for Darrell Laver and Brooke Kupek and Leanne Davidson. Scratched is 7 Pompano Beach. It's a field of 6 for race number 8. Travis Henry drives 5 Payline. Let's look at some of the main ones in here. And we'll start with number 4, Bryant Sealster. And Bryant Sealster, well, has 3 wins on the year. And the last win at London from the trailer post, winning by 4 lengths. So Bryant Sealster comes in pretty fine form, 5 out of 9 in the top 2 on the year as well. Bryant Sealster and Jason Ryan for John Kennedy. And John often puts up strong numbers. Bryant Sealster is on the board right now at even money, but not the favorite. That status goes right now to 1 King Jules slightly, 4 to 5 on the board, and coming in off of back-to-back runner-up finishes. 7-time winner last year, but has only 1 win this year. 1 win, 4 seconds, and a third. King Jules inside post position. Almost got the job done last time. And look at who King Jules was second to, Hugh Half, the last couple of starts. Hugh Half has been just unbeatable, and King Jules has been battling. In fact, last race, second beaten ahead to Hugh Half, a good measuring stick. And King Jules, with that one out of here, maybe it's time for King Jules to get to be the king of this race, 3 to 5. Number 6, Old Chuck, was second at London 2 races ago. Last race at post 7, didn't leave well and was not a factor, but Old Chuck, post 6 here is a lot easier than post 7 at London. Old Chuck, Scotty Quilver, Darrell Laver, can be a player for a share 18 to 1. And number 5, Payline, Travis Henry, 5 to 1 on the board, comes in off of a third here last time out. In fact, back-to-back thirds, so it can be one that you can use somewhere on the ticket. Payline is 6 to 1. Fans are trying to decide between 1 King Jules, who's 3 to 5, and my top choice, 4 Bryant Sealster, who is 3 to 2. The gate is rolling for race number 8. King Jules, to Jennifer's credit, on the inside. In the center, Smokestack, Bryant Sealster. To the outside, Payline and Old Chuck. It's a field of 6 for the 8th race. And the field for the 8th race. Into the stretch drive, gathering speed, approaching the start. The field for the 8th race. is at the start of the rough, and Old Chuck is going to drive with King Jules, and then to Jennifer's credit, Brian Sealster, pay line, Smokestack trails the field. King Jules has got the early lead, and they work on around that first turn. King Jules, to Jennifer's credit, is second away, and Old Chuck is racing third and is looking to find a spot on the inside and does it in front of Payline. Then it is Smokestack. Brian Sealster is trailing the field. King Jules, 1-2 on the boards, got the lead. Old Chuck quickly took out from third and wants to sweep up and try to come on and grab the lead. Old Chuck at 24-1 is forcing the issue against King Jules. 28-2 opening quarter. Old Chuck and King Jules are going at it. To Jennifer's credit, is racing third. Then Payline and Smokestack. Brian Sealster is still trailing the field. They race off the turn. They come on towards us. King Jules and Old Chuck. They duel their way up towards the half. Inside third, to Jennifer's credit. Then Payline is racing on the outside fourth. Smokestack has moved out, and Bryant Sealster is going to drop down to the inside and save some ground around the turn. 57-2 halftime, and King Jules has the lead. King Jules, to Jennifer's credit. Brian Sealster took the shortcut around the turn and is racing third now, and is 3 lengths off the lead. Backing away is Old Chuck, and now taking over fourth is Payline, and about to grab fifth is Smokestack, and then Old Chuck on the inside is now the trailer. It is King Jules. Now popping out from third, Bryant Sealster is coming after King Jules, still in the pocket, to Jennifer's credit. Smokestack is fourth, and fifth is Payline. Way back Old Chuck, 127 the three-quarter time, and King Jules is still game. King Jules, to Jennifer's credit, and Bryant Sealster as they turn for home. King Jules is looking sharp on down the stretch right, but to Jennifer's credit up the inside. King Jules, to Jennifer's credit. King Jules with a gem of an effort to win. To Jennifer's credit, second. Brian Sealster, third. Payline, fourth. 156-3. King Jules. There is King Jules. Travis Collins, the winning driver. King Jules, a 4-year-old better than Cheddar Bay horse. Owned by Jeffrey Wellwood and James Wellwood. James Wellwood, the trainer, second win this year. 9th lifetime for King Jules. 156-3. The 8th race payouts. 1 King Jules, $3, 230, 210, 2 to Jennifer's credit, 1040 and 380, and 4 Brian Sealster, 230. $2 exactor, $33. Dollar try, $35.85. Dollar super, $71.80. The eighth race order of finish from the top down is a 1, 2, 5, 3, 4, 6. That's 1, 2, 5, 3, 4, 6 on the bottom.
Bring out your first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1. Outstanding. For the ninth race on parade, one J.J. Landon, Scotty Quilliver, Gary Rive. Gary trains and partners in ownership with Ashley Rive Bohannick. Number 2, Mortgage My Villa. Guy Chrétien drives and trains and is the owner. Number 3, Stay Thirsty to Be. Brett McDonough for Richarborough and Robert Jones. 4 Century Rock. Travis Sculler for Stuart McQueen and Jamie Copley. 5 Scratched. And number 6 is ABC, Ryan DeBrosh for Courtney Robson. It's a field of 5 for the ninth race. Let's look at this field, and we'll start with number 6, ABC, finishing second last time out. And that was a fine start here. Got away from post 4, made a move in the coming first up, and yet was still able to keep on trucking. I thought it was a solid overall effort to hang tough and stick around for a second after battling on the outside for half the race. ABC leaves out a post 5 for this start, and this is a pretty balanced bunch. ABC is giving me 8-1 right now. I think it's going to drop from there, but we'll see. Number 3, Stay Thirsty to Be, set up by Richard Moreau. Brett McDonald drives. This is one that doesn't have a win in the past 31 starts, has 2 wins a lifetime, but raced reasonably well in this class last time out. Stay Thirsty to Be, finishing 4th, and also had a 3rd in this class the start before it. And you look further down the page, you see some decent form back earlier in March as well. Stay Thirsty to Be is 6-1. Number 2, Mortgage My Villa, 5-1 on the board. Guy Chrétien driving. And this is one that did race better last race and now gets better post. Maybe can carry forward off of that. Mortgage My Villa, 5-1. And number 1, J.J. Landon is 8-5 on the board. Fired to the front last race, but then tailed off and ended up being beaten more than 14 lengths. Now look at this is one that has been just a fringe player. Doesn't have a top 2 finish in 7 starts in the year, but did win 5 times last year. But J.J. Landon, 9-5, is getting a lot of love. Scotty Quilliver for Gary Rive. The ninth race to go to post shortly. Gate is rolling for race number 9. J.J. Landon, Mortgage My Villa on the inside. In the center, Stay Thirsty to Be in Century J. Rock. And on the outside, ABC. It's a field of 5 for the ninth race. Field for the ninth race in the stretch. Gathering speed approaching the start. They're at the start of the rough. Century rocking. ABC blasting home. ABC wants to try to collar position A, but Century J Rock is driving as well. And on the inside, JJ Landon. ABC is on the outside, taking the lead and now clearing to the front. JJ Landon is second. Mortgage My Villa third. Century J Rock now is going to tuck in fourth on the inside. Then Stay Thirsty to V. ABC powers to the opening quarter at 4-1 and leads past the quarter in 28-1. ABC JJ Landon is second. Mortgage My Villa third. Century J Rock and Stay Thirsty to V is trailing the field. ABC and Ryan DeRoche now looking for a second panel breather after firing to a sharp opening panel and opening a sizable lead. Now getting a little closer from second is JJ Landon. Mortgage My Villa third. Century J Rock fourth and Stay Thirsty to V is fifth. ABC rolls on past the half, 57-2. ABC JJ Landon is a little bit closer now and racing third. Mortgage My Villa. Then it is Century J Rock and Stay Thirsty to V, and the field works their way on down the backstretch. B, C still holds on to position A. JJ Landon, though, is keeping a close watch, and those two have separation on the rest of the field. Mortgage My Villa, Stay Thirsty to V, and Century J Rock. ABC continues on. ABC now leads by about 2.5 or 3. JJ Landon is racing second, and those two are still way in front of the rest of the field. ABC trying to put away JJ Landon, who hasn't gone away yet, getting some urging still. ABC on down the stretch route they come. ABC is getting some urging now, getting a little leg weary. ABC is going to continue on, though. ABC wins it. JJ Landon was second. Stay Thirsty to V, and then it was Mortgage My Villa. 156 flat. A, B, C gets the W. Back in front of us, the winner of race 9, number 6 ABC, Ryan DeRoche, Baby Shark with the winning drive. ABC trained and owned by Courtney Robson. It is the first win this year and the 6th lifetime for ABC. Fans, the inquiry sign will go up pertaining to number 2 Mortgage My Villa and a possible pylon violation after the start. Fans note the judge's ruling that number 2 Mortgage Maya Villa did go inside of 2 consecutive pylons on the first turn, was lapped on by 4 Century J Rock at the finish. So number 2 Mortgage Maya Villa will be placed from 4th back to 5th, and the 4 Century J Rock moved up. The new top 4 will be 6-1, 3-4. Ninth race payouts 6 ABC, 10, 30, 470, and 250. 1 JJ Landon, 380, 223. Stay thirsty to be 240. $2 exactor, 56.20. Dollar try, 61.50. Dollar super, 166.25. Ninth race. Order of finish from the top down is a 2. 4 place 5. 3. 5 place 4. Scratch 1. That's from the top down. After the placing, 2, 5, 3, 4. Scratch 1. for the 10th on parade. 1, Mossy's Arts. Jason Ryan for Jason Mitchell and Jerry Belanger. Number 2, Kincaid Sealster, Travis Cullen for Mark Winnicott and Donald Smith and Donna Parker. And number 3 is Procrastinator, Daryl Thiessen for Michelle LeBlanc and Donna LeBlanc. And number 4, Maximus Beachy, Aaron Byron for Michael Patterson. 5 is Galterio Hanover, Travis Embry for Jake Conklin and Leslie Crow. Number 6, you have Scott Quiller for Gerard Demers. The owners are Ron Nobes and Craig Ellis. And number 7 is Sir Pugsley, Brett McDonough for Taylor Fritz. Field of 7, race number 10. Let's get a look at some of the main players in the 10th race. It starts the late daily double. And I want to start with number 6, Hugh Heff. And why not start with the horse that's won 3 in a row? 8 wins and 13 starts on the year. In fact, 12 out of 13 in the top 2. Hugh Heff has been rolling and is back in the same class. So Hugh Heff, good chance to keep it rolling again. 4 to 5 on the board. Was able to win from the trailer post in back-to-back races 2 and 3 starts ago in this class. So post 6 shouldn't be a problem. The favorite at 4 to 5. Number 5, Galterio Hanover, was second last about, and that was in this class, and left well, and was a solid contender, beaten by Bugsy McGuire, who's a good one. Galterio Hanover and Travis Henry for Jay Conklin, I think, is the main threat, and is 7 to 1. Number 7, Sir Pugsley, is one that had a decent year last year, and this year has only got 2 top 3 finishes and 8 starts, but still, you do see this one winning at Batavia back in the middle of February in 56 and 2, a good measuring stick. And last raced in Buffalo from off the pace and raced well to be beaten just a length and a half. So Sir Pugsley is one that, well, don't fall asleep on this one. Has a shot to win in here, 6 to 1. And number 2, Kincaid Sealster, is 4 to 1 on the board. Aluminum to steel shoes up front. The change is off form and raced in this class last race, just finishing 6th, but maybe the shoe change will help here. If you look further down the page, you see this one flashing speed back in February at Mohawk and racing against a tougher class. Kincaid Sealster, Travis Cullen for Mark Winnicott, 5 to 1. But all eyes are on number 6, You Have, looking to keep the win streak alive and stretch it to 4. 2 to 5, the favorites. Gate is rolling for the 10th. Mossy's Art, Kincaid Sealster on the inside. In the center, Procrastinator, Maximus Beachy and Galterio Hanover. To the outside, Hugh Heff and Sir Pugsley. Field of 7, race number 10. They're in the stretch drive. Here they come. And the field for the 10th race. Nearing the start. And they're off. Procrastinator, Maximus BG, Galterio Hanover, Sir Pugsley. Then it is Mossy's Art and Hugh Half and Kincaid Sealster. And on around that first turn they go. And it is Procrastinator who's got the early lead. Procrastinator leads by 2.5 lengths. Maximus BG is second. Galterio Hanover third. Mossy's Art is fourth. Then Sir Pugsley and Hugh Half. And back to Kincaid Sealster, who trails the field as they race their way on past that opening quarter. Procrastinator leading by a length and 3/4 over Maximus BG. Galterio Hanover third. Mossy's Art is fourth. Then Sir Pugsley and Hugh Half guided to the outside, but second last in front of Kincaid Sealster. Off the turn they come and they race up towards the half. And it is still Procrastinator leading the way. Maximus BG, then Galterio Hanover. Hugh Half now is advanced up the fourth, and Mossy's Art fifth. Sir Pugsley on the inside, Kincaid Sealster on the outside. Half 57 seconds, 29 and 3 second panel. Procrastinator, Maximus BG, and Hugh Half keeps gaining ground on the outside and has come on to within about 4 of the lead, but still has work to do. Galterio Hanover is racing fourth. Mossy's Art fifth, and then it's Sir Pugsley and Kincaid Sealster. Procrastinator, Hugh Half now has come on and is taken over second and is looking to bear down a Procrastinator. 1:25 and 2 the 3/4 time, and now Mossy's Art has moved up to take over third. Maximus BG is racing fourth, and then to the outside fifth is Kincaid Sealster. They turn from it. It's still Procrastinator with Hugh Half chasing, but Procrastinator still holds a lead of a couple of lengths. Hugh Half is trying to close the gap, but Procrastinator just keeps on digging. Procrastinator and Hugh Half. Procrastinator upsets Hugh Half and wins it. Then third is between Sir Pugsley and Mossy's Art. 1:55 and 2. Procrastinator. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 10, number 3, Procrastinator. Winning drive, second on the evening, Daryl Thiessen. Procrastinator is a 5-year-old down by the seaside, Bay Gelding, owned by Michelle LeBlanc and Donald LeBlanc. Michelle is also the trainer. Second win this year, 10th lifetime. Procrastinator. The 10th race payouts: 3 Procrastinator, 340, 210, and 210. 6 Hugh Half, 230, 210. 7 Sir Pugsley, 330. $2 exactor, 760. Dollar try, 21.70. Dollar super, 85.20. Tenth race, silver finish from the tops of 4-5-1-7-6-2-3. That's 4-5-1-7-6-2-3 in the bottom.
Bring out your first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1. Outstanding. Field for the 11th race on parade. 1 Lions Queen, Jason Ride for Eric Wilson and Gemma Elsden. Number 2, Marilou, Scotty Kohler for Jake Conklin and Ron Braley. Number 3 is Better Deal. Andre Goy drives and trains for Gino Toscani. And number 4, Miss Sophia Rose, Todd Ratchford for Mark Goddard and William Brown. 5 is High Rolling, Travis Henry for Isaac Waxman and Tess Waxman and Carmelo Shime and Troy Larn. 60, Ever Dancer, Austin Sorry for Les Posen. 7 is Custard Smoothie, Samuel Filioff, Craig Gilmore, and Dana White. And number 8 is Savannah, Travis Cullen for Stuart McQueen and Louis Sorella and James Grant. It's a field of 8 for the 11th and final dash of this Sunday evening. Note it does feature the Super High 5, and let's look at some of the main players in here. Got to start with number 5, High Rolling, who drops in class and makes a second start off a layoff. Raced okay last race, but is better than that start, and now the move down. This classy veteran, who is trained by Isaac Waxman, should have a pretty big chance of rolling in here. Heavily backed, the 1-5. Number 8, Savannah, is currently off form but drops away from Mohawk to try things here. And Savannah, Travis Cullen for Stuart McQueen, is, despite post 8, one that could be a threat, or at least one you can use somewhere on the ticket, 6-1. Number 2, Marilou, raced better last race to finish 3rd, gets another try in this class and a bit better post position. Scotty Kohler for Jay Conklin, 20-1 in Marilou. And 1 Lions Queen is 16-1 on the board, and did miss 4 weeks before that last start, so understandably just came up short. But now from the inside and second start back, coming back just a week later, could be a lot better. Lions Queen, 16-1. Jason Ryan for Eric Wilson. The 11th and final dash going to post shortly. All eyes are on 5, High Rolling, 1-5. Gate is rolling. 11th and final dash. Lions Queen, Marilou on the inside. In the center, Better Deal, Miss Sophia Rose, and High Rolling. To the outside, Tierra Dancer, Custard Smoothie, and Shovana. It's a field of 8 for race number 11. They're in the stretch, gathering speed, approaching the start. And they're at the start of the rough, and Custard Smoothie and Shovana from the outside will drive, and High Rolling's also getting out. Lions Queen and Marilou. They all left, and the field works on into the backstretch. Lions Queen is able to come on and get the lead using that post one advantage, and then racing position second is High Rolling. Marilou is to the inside, and Tierra Dancer is going to find a seat on the inside, racing position to fourth in front of Shovana. Then it is back to Better Deal, Miss Sophia Rose, and Custard Smoothie, after trying to leave from post 7, had to take back and is now trailing the field 29 seconds the opening quarter. High Rolling, the 1 to 5 favorites, rolling on a lead of a length and a half. Lions Queen is second, Marilou on the inside. Here comes Tierra Dancer now, working first over, and is being followed by Shovana. Then it is Better Deal, Miss Sophia Rose, and Custard Smoothie. They work their way past the half. 29 opening quarter, 59 and 2 halftime. And High Rolling leads Lions Queen by a length and a half. Racing third, Tierra Dancer, about 3 from the front. Marilou is racing fourth, and Shovana is on the outside fifth. Then Miss Sophia Rose and Better Deal. And Custard Smoothies trailing it, still High Rolling, who's rolling well, leading a couple of lengths. Shovana now is set up 3 wide and is coming on gamely. Lions Queen's on the inside, and now racing third as Shovana is taken over second. Tierra Dancer fourth and weakening a bit. Marilou now has claimed fourth, and Tierra Dancer is racing fifth, and then Better Deal of Miss Sophia Rose and Custard Smoothie. 3/4, 129. High Rolling keeps on rolling. Lions Queen, Shovana, and now to the inside, Marilou. As they come on to the finish, High Rolling. Lions Queen, High Rolling rolls to victory. Lions Queen was second, Marilou third, then Shovana, and then it's between Better Deal and Tierra Dancer. 158 and 4. High Rolling. There is looking number 5, High Rolling. Travis Henry, the winning driver, 11-year-old Roll with Joe Baymare. Oh, but Tess Waxman and Carmelo Shime and Troy Learn. Isaac Waxman, the trainer, first win this year, 34th lifetime for High Rolling. 158 and 4. 11th race payouts, 5 High Rolling, 250, 210, 210. 1 Lions Queen, 410 and $3, and 2 Marilou, $4.30. $2 exactor, $12.30, dollar try, $32.65. The Double $2 ticket 570. Dollar win for 27.95. Dollar pick 5 $3,578.90. And the dollar high 5 $382.40. 11th race order finish from the top down 2, 3, 5, 7, 1, 6, 8, 4. That's 2, 3, 5, 7, 1, 6, 8, 4 on the bottom. Well, fans, that concludes the live harness racing program for this Sunday evening. Action resumes on Thursday. Our first race will go to post at 6:35 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.